Got myself a drink. I think we're good to jump in and get back to some Tainted Grail questing. So I was killing and doing some farming off stream. I really need a new mic arm. I just can't fucking afford it right now. These fucking corpse eater summons are noisy and annoying. Straight up. So let's make sure my bags are empty. I think they are. We have points available. Do I need this? I mean, I feel like stamina is my biggest hindrance at the moment. But then I also like practicality a little bit. Stamina and mana cost minus 1%. I don't really have any gear dependent on this kind of shit. What do we have in practicality? I think for my last point in practicality, maybe 2 more points in practicality. I don't care about crafting arrows at a campfire. Yeah, see, I don't really care about mobile blacksmith. You no longer craft weak items is pretty big. Reduced weight, but I could see depending on if origin potions are a renewable resource, like I could see respecking into this, because that seems like it would be really beneficial for heavy armor or even for medium armor. I don't know if I need 10 to 5. I mean, that would save a lot of cobwebs over time, but I don't know if cobwebs are useful for anything else. I'm gonna go itemization. And maybe I'll put 1 more point there. And then we'll go full in on building a thing. Oh, did we have 421? Is that what that said? Yeah, maybe I don't need that 50% off. So questing. There was something else. I discovered an area accidentally that I want to go look at. Where did I get up there again? I accidentally found it. Shit, fuck, shit, ow. Did I get there again? Up here.
You lost.
Or what?
I should stay out of trouble.
You should. There's a whole ass other area here. And it's all stealing. Feels like a place to grow plants. Like my own little personal garden.
What's the feat? Your feet and my priceless seedlings. I swear your nosiness will be the death of you.
Sure.
I'm Owen.
Oh,
This
and that's
is
how
what
you
I
say
do
that?
here. It's safe. I can keep an eye on it, and I can chase off the seagulls. And when the weirdness comes, and the dead start rising up from their graves, then a rooftop garden will be much safer
Practical.
than one on the ground.
Practical.
No, I can handle a few seagulls. I'm not like that idiot Gwilyn. I let Rark in. He doesn't talk so much. He's my best friend.
Ron? Ron Swanson.
My hoe in your skull would be worth 1,000 words. Always.
I mean, I like this guy.
I have everything I need. And you, the fly in the ointment. You need to talk to plants to help them grow. I'm not going to waste my breath on people.
I don't think that's true. Roots of knowledge. Seems quite mysterious. Maybe his only friend. Oh, okay.
Seed, leftover fish, crumbs of everyday life. I want some good seed. I'd
Not the
love
voice I was
some
expecting.
Good seed, not bad seed and fish bones, bitter, ugh, nasty. How much fish can you eat? Want good seed? Go away, go, stupid human, go.
Human.
Why human's still here? Shoo, shoo, shoo. Oh, no! Not another one! Listen, did you perhaps drink some weird concoction
I
lately?
did. I did, actually.
Human Heber, I see! I know it must be an entirely new situation for you. If you're feeling hot flashes, you should just lie down. Try to sleep.
I'm getting medical advice from a chicken.
There, calm down. It'll all be better soon. Damned human. What? Unless I've grown 4 arms, I should still be a chicken. What's wrong with your lot? Do you always ask such stupid questions?
When a chicken starts talking to me, yeah.
Hecking, clucking. What else am I supposed to be? Pardon me, Avalonian. Quacking doing. If you want an egg, don't ask me. I'm not one of those henhouse floozies.
Henhouse
Now
floozies.
get lost. I'm not sure if I should. Ugh, whatever. I'm Muriel, a four-dweller covert agent among the humans. Though I've nobody left to report to. My bosses stopped contacting me a long time ago.
Bullshit.
No, I've been a chicken for over 600 years. Damn, you're really dim, aren't you? Observe, learn, and forward intel. Spy, basically. There used to be. But it seems I'm the only one left.
Do we
Turned
know
out
what the
that
forebears are?
assuming the form of a chicken was not a great fit for spying. We began to disappear, one chicken after another. We lost our heads, ended up in the giant cauldron of destiny. We thought all the humans had figured us out. But then it turned out that you just wanted to fill those fat bellies of yours. Not at first, no. Until one human, along with a few others, decided that annihilation sounded like a good idea. The war was bloody, but you know that. You won it, in a way. Or at least that's what you think.
You're sad, bitter, impulsive, short-sighted, petty, and you have a penchant for self-destruction.
Oh, yes. And everything you touch, no matter how good, eventually turns into shit. And then you wonder why everything around you has lost all meaning. I could go on and on, but I won't. Although, perhaps that is exactly what made you seem so alluring to us. Well, one of the many bad decisions made by the Four Dwellers. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Now go away!
Doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Okay, so we got to talk to this guy, and we found a talking chicken.
The better. Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You a keep by the sea. What a great... I'm fixated. Me! Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then... So, I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4. Splat! And they kept screaming. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my... And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is. A fee? I'm not asking you to hunt down a monstrosity from Grubwood or the Sunken Village. Ah, whatever. As you wish. You'll get your fee. Oh, you must think yourself an expert, damn you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and keep away from me.
I am a bird scarer.
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. There is one guy in the museum. Riderick. He's supposed to know everything.
Why not go talk to the dude who just said he handles seagulls?
Were you at the pledge?
Oh, we also found Pate.
I didn't see
He
you.
jumped. The guy that we gave the bad news to. He offed himself.
Yeah. Victory over health. Honor over life. Yeah. Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever fought.
Why are you singing
No
it?
sleeping now. The service is eternal. Where would we be if Seawall took naps all the time? shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20. Besides, a true keeper doesn't sleep. He keeps watch. The old mother will reward me after I'm dead.
You can be dead real quick if you keep that
I'm
up.
not gonna lie. That potion from Eva, our physician, works miracles. You could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about closing your eyes. What? Listen, pal, I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and took it. And then Yan put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor. Good stuff. Excuse me? Those were local supplies for every keeper. Shit. Maybe I was stealing. Oh, I never thought about it like that.
No, get some sleep.
Service.
You need to get some sleep. You're gonna die. How did I miss this entire section? Oh. What's a fun little trek to nowhere? I wonder if my dialogue with him petered out and I missed out on a quest. I don't think he's going to tell me anything because it sent me to the other guy, but it makes more sense to go talk to this guy. That's what I thought.
Owen. Yes, he's my best friend. We don't even need words. Heck no. You should have seen Owen 20 years ago. He was sharp as a pin and could get anything done. If you wanted something, you went to Owen, and he always found a way to help you. Politics. What else? Owen survived 3 captains. One was terribly lazy. He just sat there like moss on a log and did jack shit. That frustrated Owen. Then there was another one. He was afraid of everything. So all he did was kiss Camelot's ass. And that blocked Owen's ideas to do something meaningful with his fish shack. And when it was finally Brandon's turn, Owen was already fed up with all this. It's funny, isn't it? First captain who doesn't mind introducing new ideas, and our local revolutionary has given up already. So now he just putters around in his little garden trying to find some peace in the twilight of his life.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
Shut your mouth hole. I thought I'd be out killing by now.
Stay quiet, stay safe. And
No, he doesn't. He knows better than that. Ah, look. If I give you something to do, will you stop talking? Here, take some seeds. Find a free plot and grow whatever you want. That'll teach you to appreciate some peace and quiet. Besides, I'm a bit curious to see what will come of it.
Yay, we got seeds.
Just stay put. Everything will be just fine.
36 hours. Recorded space 1/4. Mystery route.
The less attention, the better.
You sell seeds? How do I get more seeds? So I assume if we slept for 36 hours, it would be ready to go, but let's... Ooh, do we want to go out at night? No, let's sleep. Let's get a rested bonus, and then we'll go take on some bandits.
Always good to have a little rest.
I wonder if just because I already stole from him? Right. Let's do this instead. I need 3 antler fragments. Get a movement speed buff.
Always good to have a little rest.
Where would antler fragments be? Take. It was 3. All right. It was just past the wall, right?
Oh!
And I've got Dark Aria stuck in my head. Really good song. Just recently rewatched Solo Leveling again. Can't wait for the next season. All right, so we're 10% faster. I think that I'm going in the right direction. Yeah, I want to go up here. Been through here before. Wonder if I could kill that thing in there now. Yeah, I'm very much in the wrong. Very much in the wrong part of town. Get back on track. Oh, interesting. This is not where I wanted to go, but there's another predator thing over here. What are you doing, dude? Why are you slapping? Swordmaster's ring. Increases attack speed. I didn't even see that. I was trying to, like, pick the berries. Blueberries are almost invisible. Good cap sneaking around. Howlin the Wolf Rider. Soul of a true warrior, a fierce instinct to protect others, a willingness to stand on the front line, and a love of simple, direct solutions. Lair of the Beast. That sounds healthy.
So you did find something in the island asylum, and you brought it back to the mainland. You could have told me, and yet you decided to lie.
What are you talking about?
Have you already forgotten how you were rotting in a cell that reeked of blood, waiting for the priests to turn you inside out? And have you also forgotten who it was exactly who got you out of that cell? If it weren't for me, you'd be nothing but a brain in a jar by now. But I don't blame you. There are no hard feelings on my end. Our king always was a master at manipulation, and he did heal you of the Red Death. You don't remember? I didn't have to figure anything out. He saved you when the monster attacked us at sea. Arthur, can you hear me, you parasite? I am coming for you. Oh, I will make him remember. Same thing I always do. Cleaning up the mess our king's actions and decisions left behind in this world. There was a beast down there that needed to be put down. Hideous thing. I have my ways. I don't think I have to answer if you didn't grant me the courtesy of telling me the truth. No, that's your job. You can decide to help me, you can decide to help him. At this point, it doesn't even matter, since we're both after the same thing. I'm sure he wants to regain his power, and I want to destroy every single piece of his soul. Either way, you'll be helping us both. Now, it was nice talking to you, but I can't stay here all day. I'll be keeping a close watch over your journey. No, I don't have an issue with you. And now that I saw the extent of his power, even in his weakened state, I realize it would be pointless to try to free you of him. I'll need something stronger than the blade I carry with me. No, you know what to do. You will be doing it, and I have other matters to take care of. But if you want my help, all right? Once again, I can prove I'm not your enemy. You can ask me one question, and I'll answer truthfully. Or I can give you an artifact I found in this cave. It should help you with your continued survival.
Ooh, that's a hard choice. The artifact could be shit. And I do want information. A piece of lore story information. Some players feel it's a trick and a way to miss out on the artifact. It's a wise choice and then vanishes, leaving you with the item. So it's just a miniature statue of +5 HP. Yeah. I guess we'll go with the artifact.
Smart choice, although not the one I was expecting. Here, I hope you'll find it useful. We'll meet again.
What the fuck is the artifact? Did it give me the artifact? "93 of 93. What's the autosave 5 minutes for? I've got 93 HP.
So you did. You could. Have you all? And have you all? If it were, but I don't. Okay. You are. Oh. There was. I have. No. I'm shy. Now. I'll. No. 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 Smart choice, although not the one. We'll meet again.
Okay, I got a menu and a health potion and a something else. But I don't see it here. I had 2 of those. I wanted to fight the beast. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't want to fight the beast. Huh. Is there nothing in here? Questing beast egg. Once carried for long enough, it can be hatched? Is that what that said? Easy peasy. Pyroclastic core. Charged by dealing fire damage. Summon a burning rain of fire within an area for 12 seconds. Once carried for long enough, it can be hatched by resting near a bonfire. Steps to hatch 4,910. Well, I mean, at least it's got a step counter. Is that it? Wait, were there steps up here the whole time? Yeah, I know where that takes me. This is not the quest that I was supposed to be on. I thought you guys were supposed to be scary. Let's just wrap around. You're slow. I see it. That just wrapped around. Okay, so we're still going over there. Do I need to cross here? This is going to take me under or meet where I'm supposed to be? Looks like a whole ass encampment. It's gonna take me under. Leather. We'll get to them in a bit. Loving Witch Brew. I keep getting all these other blue items. Lock stamina at 100% for 20 seconds. That's nice. 5 magic damage. Interesting. More rows. Here, fight yourselves. Easy peasy. I need back up there.
I'll take you down with me.
Pet the horse. Well, kind of pet the horse. It looks like you've got the horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, you can always call it back. To do so, simply quick wheel, select the horse action. Your horse can now wear armor. Equip it by placing a horse armor into a new slot. Okay, well, we've got a horse. Beautiful Liliana in the Dungeons of Perversion. Oh, wow. We've got smut. Plump, ripe peaches. Each strike was accompanied by a moan of pain and delightful tension. His red priest. He drew out his red priest sheathed in a purple hood. The fuck? Yeah, sure. Who are you talking to? Mandrake. It's a very tiny alchemy station. This dude basically had a little garden here. But I need to be up there, I think. What's this? Just a chunk of iron out in the middle of nowhere? take, I guess. I didn't see the name of this location. Why are you sliding all over the place, dude? We approach with respect. The tower allowed us to discover its potential. We don't know what it once was. We know that now it is the way home. Be careful, pilgrim. When you enter, your soul must be strong and pure. They were here before us, surprise, many questions. We investigate if their work was safe. Great power flows within it, incomprehensible to us. Weirdness cannot help us. We approach it humbly. Weird stone ore.
Where could Brightwine be? Why is he not among us? Where could...
Okay. The fuck are you? Oh, I know what you are. Wrong button. We can't get that one. There's definitely something up there. Just a stick of butter, just, you know, randomly in a chest somewhere. Oh, it was just fucking cobwebs? That's it? Well, this is not what I'm meant to be doing. The Arc Spire. Alright, so we want to go south. There's a lot of ooh shiny in this game. Watch my back. It's a fucking wolf now, too? I knew there was another wolf. Did I loot the wolf? I want the leather. I must have, because I don't see it. Those don't look fun over there. So this is where that necromancer is. My summon is gone. What the fuck was that? Did you see that thing? It's still nighttime, right? South, motherfucker, I'm going the wrong... I'm so going the wrong fucking way. South. Oh, we could probably do the repair quest as well. I think I have enough wood for that now. Alright, we got about 100 pounds to work with. We'll go 5 practicality, and then we'll go back to endurance and strength. I'll do it just because I'm a loot whore. Alright, now I gotta switch between one-handed and magic. Oh shit, that's a lot of them. Oh, it's morning. Oh, their loot disappeared too? The fuck is that? Straight ahead. This is why you loot hoard. Your loot fucking disappears.
No one sneaks up on me.
I see fear in your eyes.
Say your prayers. You are nothing but a... You'll regret this. Your wealth is ours.
I see fear in your eyes.
Nope.
Your money or your life.
Why are you so short?
Beg for mercy. You'll be...
Are you still plinking arrows over there, my guy? Why aren't you eating him?
Back to your hole, coward. Short work. Your money or your life.
This is the guy.
This is my lucky day. I'm not beating you.
There you are. Thanks for your head. Oh, it actually took the head off the model. That's cool. I like that. I don't think I noticed that the first time. Oh, and we are over encumbered. You got a fat head. And that clusterfuck of enemies would have been...
Be prepared for anything. I'll have your head on a pike. Say your prayer.
A bunch of books. Not what I wanted. I wanted the leather here. I guess it's not a thing. I feel like I'm moving a bit faster after resting. It's not a bad plan. Have all your supplies back here. Fool's Rush. Coats weapon for 60 seconds. Blah, blah, blah. We will try the fast travel for the first time. What is that? Rested. Jesus, those battle hammers are fucking heavy. And we got Crippling Core. Instantly stagger the selected enemy for 8 seconds, increasing damage dealt to them by 33%. Inflicts burn. A weapon relic. How do these work? Is it a staff in one hand and then a spell in the other? Enhances the parrying window. I'm not great at parrying. Breaks the armor of an enemy for 5 seconds. That just doesn't feel useful. Practical guide to profitable armor. Spent years designing, digging graves. One thing I've learned. Dead men don't need their skin or their bones or much of anything, really. Shame to let it all rot when it could be put to good use. So, undead armor? So, splashes. Oh, we've got a decent unidentified item that we need to identify. Played Drowner's Conch. So we got some new crafting stuff. All right. You cannot fast travel while encumbered. Oh no. Well. Oh shit! I've got a horse. There you are. No, not pet. What the fuck happened there? Now the horse isn't encumbered.
You're no match for our band. I'll have your head on a pike.
Yeah, I don't like... I wish we could tell it to do horse riding in third person.
Please, state your business. You managed to kill Rusty Argo?
I did. Why are you surprised?
Well, a few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest. So the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard, surrounded by a gang of killers. Congratulations.
Yeah, he was a little
Here's your
bitch.
reward. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I
No.
would.
No, I do not.
A fight to the death. It must... Do you keep bandits' fingers?
You're a creepy fucker. And I need to take a load off. We're at 15,000. You know what? Cool. Dump the shit in our stash and then go for the next. Do we wanna, since we found where Wheeldom is, ooh, I should identify those. At some point, that's going to be more. This is for a quest. Could sell one of these burning embers. These are counted as spells. Attacks costs 50% less stamina for 8 seconds. It's 75. Why are we at 75? We need to put some of these lotions and potions and shit up. I can't. I need to make my own campfire. And that I can fuel. And a very short bow +1. Mana potion +2 and a claymore +2. Frostfang dagger applies heavy chilled status on sneak attack. 8 to 10 damage, 7 stamina cost. I think we should go mess around with upgrading and relics.
Sometimes it's...
Those are 500. I think that's the only, like, upgrade material, right? Upgrade. So these guys are currently 14 to 17. Not as good. Less stamina cost. But if I can get the sneak attack. I mean, usually when I sneak attack, they're just dead. Though there are, like, the one bandit boss, I got the sneak attack on him, and he was... That was only half his health. I think it's probably worth it. I don't want to kill my money too much. this do anything to it? Does it just take away the stat requirement? Applies burning and inflicts burn. What is the difference between inflicts burn and applies burning? Applies versus inflicts. Incandescent. Just found this. Both apply burning. Build up. Burning stone is more efficient. More build up per hit, but their effects stack if you put them both on your weapon. Neither. Just apply burning. Both apply burning. Build up. Burning stone is more efficient. More build up per hit, but their effects stack if you put them both on your weapon. 801 typos get past QC, but oh well. Is it a typo or is it a different state? But in general, people find it very confusing, so not just me. But it looks like they do the same thing. What if we put burning on the Frostfang dagger? 2% of max health as damage every second. One has read more, one does not. I'm gonna upgrade it again so that it's not a downgrade, a full downgrade in terms of damage. But it is better stamina, so that's a good thing.
Need for violence.
There's always a need for violence. What are you talking about? Curious about what's in here. Nothing. There's nothing in here. Poor dude has like fucking nothing. Damn. That was lackluster. While we're here, let's go do the repair. Small pebble. You can probably sell some of this shit. Copper throwing knives. I'm not really using any of that shit. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Sheep's head restores mana? Thunder is conjured at the point of impact. Really need those. Hey, Barnaby, how's it going? You back home? Greatly reduces HP, but locks stamina at 100% for 120 seconds. That's interesting. I don't really know where all my weight is. Oh, these things are heavy. Ish. Probably don't need all of this food either. Printing out your first bench. Oh, you got your printer? How long is it gonna take? Which one did you go with? That should be fine. One row of food should be good enough. Oh yeah, the wood. CP1S AMS2 Pro combo. New and old parts. What do you mean a mix of new and old parts? I didn't know wood turned into candles.
Ah, that's you.
Tainted Frail? It's pretty good. It's got a nice bit of challenge to it. I'm playing on hard. I'm not playing on the like super restrictive hard. Though I feel like I probably could have. Just because it restricted where you could save.
I know.
It's been rewarding.
Standing proud again. And that monument. Well, it actually looks like something worth remembering now.
A lot of talking.
Folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice. A place that looks cared for makes people care more in return. Good work.
It rewards investigating and talking to people.
I'd pin it on you myself. Maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Or at least grunt in approval. That's about as good as praise gets from him. Either way, you've done well. If something else comes up, I'll let you know.
Like, this guy is guard, and he's just stationed here because he loves the village, but the village is going to shit, and now everybody's pissed at him because he has to enforce the rules, and all he wants to do is just make furniture.
Ah, that's you.
See, you just got a bunch of furniture, which I assume once we get a house, we can start populating it. There was this one chick in the tavern that if you are rude to her, it just completely cuts off that quest line. It's like, the only thing she'll say to you is, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend." And then you just SOL until New Game Plus. I opted to restore my save because I could tell that she was very obviously a important NPC. So I just reloaded a save from like 5 minutes back, reran through some of the dialogues, and I wasn't an asshole to her on the first conversation, but then like, I don't know, 2 or 3 dialogue choices in, there was another sarcastic, snarky remark, and I'm a sarcastic, snarky asshole, so I picked that, and she was like, "Well, I didn't mean to offend," and then stopped talking to me. So you do have to pay attention to what you're saying to people, which I like. You know me, I like the story. So far we are possessed by the spirit of Arthur, and we're going to find his soul bits. We just picked up a mount. Here is Excalibur. Oh. And I just killed myself trying to pull out Excalibur, apparently. That has not happened. I've not done that before. So yeah, game doesn't pull punches. Nighttime is supposed to be scary, and it kind of can be, but it also kind of isn't. Let's see. Why do I have so many quests that are right there? Let's go to this one. The world is pretty interesting. Having fun exploring. There's a lot of ooh shiny. Let me go get distracted by that thing over there. I just got this mount. And I just got this dagger and upgraded it. So both just like flat upgrade, and I put some relics into it. So it's an ice dagger, Frostfang dagger. that I put 2 different burning relics into it. So as I stab people, if I get a sneak attack, I will chill you, and as I stab you, it burns. The build variety seems pretty varied.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it. Oh, you'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination. My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to.
You look pretty dead yourself, dude.
It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body. Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
I would love to see a VR mod for this, but I looked and I couldn't find one.
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while. I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the 3rd row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel.
Scoundrel.
Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten. Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore. Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions. Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long. You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could. Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed. Just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely. Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins.
Of course there
for
is.
the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
Oh yeah, depending on your stats, you get different dialogue options as well, with almost feeling like a dice roll chance.
Ah, that it is. But there's only so much I can do on my lonesome. I cannot ask any of these old folks for help. They're not bound by worldly affairs anymore. The only thing they have left is time, and it wears them down just as much as it does their homes. Oh, you should have said so from the start. Did you know that some prominent keepers rest in this place? You should pay your respects. Oh, and when you're back, please remind your captain of this place. It's in a dire condition. It requires his immediate attention.
I'm not gonna take dude's book. Oh, but I got some knights. Cool. Sounds like heavy armor that I'm not gonna use, but you know, more recipes. Why do you look like you're gonna fucking come to life? Turn around, dude. Well, I can't chill you if you just instantly die. Yeah, so I don't think the chill is going to work when I do so much damage with a backstab. Requires a key. Nope. I thought they might be able to withstand a hit. So we got a soul stone off that one guy. I knew those fucking statues were gonna come to life. Why do I feel like that's gonna be heavy as fuck? Jesus, that weighs 100? Ow. Really don't need to be sneaking on them. That was it. That was enough to make me over encumbered. Dump the shit at the guy down the road. There's a vendor right next door. least it remembered my third-person view here. Wait, why am I going north? North is not the way. South is the way. Ow, ow, ow! Jesus! Don't try to mount up. Just would like that leather. I just want to get this done. As those are only worth 10 gold, they are definitely not worth picking up. Is that your benchmark print? Choo choo. Nice. How's Tainted? More like who's Tainted? Just woke up, mind is nowhere and everywhere. Hey, Greg. You got a thing in mind for your first print? And Tainted is pretty good. I'm having fun with it. A lot of talking, all voice acted. Seemingly a decent amount of build variety. But as you can see, there's a lot of screen tearing down at the like bottom fifth of the screen. There's a lot of it there, and I don't understand why. It's probably been the biggest issue.
Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
Yeah, I need to start doing my workout streams again. I've been doing like cheesy small little things just to keep the streak. Though I missed like 3 days last week. I just completely forgot, slipped my mind. I had finally like done the whole 30 days, gotten the 30-day streak, and within a week I've missed 4 days. I'm missing 4 days now. So I'm going to have to go another 27 days at this point before I've got my full 30-day thing.
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work. Me, lacking practical experience. Just look around. Practical experience is at the core of everything I do here. I have observed death at every stage. I have measured and weighed decaying organs. Here I am, elbows deep in decomposing bodies, striving to unlock each of their secrets. I'd wager there's nobody on Avalon more knowledgeable about death than I am. So, enlighten me. What do you think I'm missing?
Dying.
What a ridiculous question. Of course not. What does that have to do with anything? I don't need to die to understand the concept of death. The servant is just a necromantic construct. They're not known for their conversational skills. He might be good at his purpose, but he's hardly ever been talkative around me. Oh, perhaps he's forbidden from speaking with his masters. No one likes an opinionated servant, after all. Fine, go talk with him if you must, but don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
So we can potentially resolve this without stabbing the necromancer in the face. Which is not what I was expecting. Kind of not what I was wanting, to be honest.
Oh, you're back. You see? I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest. I don't have much choice, do I? But I don't mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a while. Pah! No! I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason. And they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place. Ah, no. I just don't think we have anything to talk about. I don't mean any offense, but truth be told, they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk. Oh, does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable. Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale. I'm afraid not. But honestly, I wouldn't mind if it convinced the master. He would be better off dedicating his time to really anything else. Oh, it's such a waste to see someone spend their life chasing the unattainable.
Fred, what do you think about the Ananta gameplay that's coming out of TGS? I kind of want to go to a TGS. I mean, I just want to go to Japan, but to also go to TGS, that'd be like a double whammy. I was looking it up. They do the E3 thing where like the first couple of days of TGS are just for industry professionals, and then the last 2 days are open to the public. I think it'd be fun though. Paycheck? We haven't gotten our paychecks. It does seem like the humor is on point. I am wondering how faithful the localization is going to be, especially with so many controversial localizers, people wanting to put their own agenda into localizing. But I play with Japanese voices anyways, and I understand a little bit. I need to get back into like really studying Japanese. You know, when you understand just enough to be like, that's not what they said, but not have an actual conversation.
What shattering revelation do you have for me?
I need to get better at that. Basically, you need to die. I mean, I want to tell him both of these things. Like, I would combine both of these into a single statement. Oh, so this guy here, this necromancer is trying to do better at necromancy in that he wants to be able to not just resurrect mindless servants, but he wants to be able to raise people as they were with their thoughts and mind intact. And he's got an undead construct that we went and talked to, and he's like, yeah, dude's wasting his life. Try and convince him otherwise. Dying is immensely personal, and you can only understand it if you experience it. So this guy either needs to die to experience death, or we convince him that his pursuit is hopeless. But honestly, I want to say both things.
That's, No, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable. But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? I mean, how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see. Just need a few things and...
He did say they were confused at the start. This seems like a bad end.
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor master. He must be terribly confused. I am the keeper of this cemetery. I know everything that happens around here. Master is... well, he's not really the master anymore. But he became one of us, so it is my duty to watch over him. Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I will take care of him, just as I care for the others. I cannot promise he will be happy, but I'll at least make sure he'll be at peace. His mind has always been so tormented. He deserves some respite. Master's heart was in the right place, mostly. But his head was always all over the place. The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up. But who am I to dwell on such matters?
So,
I'm just a simple servant.
do we go back and try and convince him to give it up?
Things like this are far beyond my
Or do we just leave him
understanding.
as an undead?
Please, visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. Not while the Master is still adjusting to his new state. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? So, don't be...
We just get a new... explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed to enemies in the area. Continuously heals you from a random nearby corpse. Interesting. I guess we'll honor our choice here. I am curious though. Undead maker.
Are you a threat? But this is my life's work. You know, for 600 years, everything here has been trying to kill us. No matter what we did, it seemed hopeless. And I've done terrible things to get here. Another way? What other way? This is all I know. I suppose that's not a terrible idea. Some of the potions I've created might be useful to healers. I've made some serious breakthroughs in halting the advancement of necrosis. That should count for something, right? Maybe you're right. Maybe all this here is a dead end. Well, in that case, just take all these. I won't need them anymore. I guess this is goodbye. Thank you for everything. I hope we don't come to regret this.
Soul Salvage. Remove target summon, restoring up to 75% of its mana cost used for initial summoning based on their current health. Remove targeted summon and restore your health based on its current health and the mana cost of its initial summoning. Orders your summoned skeletons to attack. Summon a skeleton to fight by your side.
Master just left. You know, that's never happened before. Never. Their kind are quite persistent, to put it mildly. Their obsession with death tends to lead to, well, you can probably imagine. And it always ends with a mess for me to clean up. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I guess I'll keep doing what I've always done. Tidy up the crypts and put everybody back to sleep. Then I might try to catch a nap myself. Until the next one comes along in 100 years or so, and I'll have to start all over again. A few. They don't come around too often, but when they do, it's always an entire ordeal. I've even set aside a special crypt for them. They may not have been the kindest men, but they still don't deserve to be completely forgotten. You can visit them if you like. Don't worry, they won't be wandering about. They're all quite peaceful in death. Perhaps that's all they ever needed. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. The folks here might... It's nice to be remembered. Oh...
Okay, so... What was the other spell we got? Which... Slaughterg, the first of many. We've heard that name before. Oh, that's the one we got. Was the calling. Siphon Bomb is a lovely little thing. Toss it into a crowd and it'll pull magic right out of your foes, feeding it back to you. The more enemies caught, the more power you get. It's like stealing drinks at a feast without anyone noticing. Right. Corpse explosion. Septos, he wished to raise his beloved, but it chose to join her instead. May they both rest in peace. Lover's Tether. Gofriad, no army stays loyal to a tyrant. May they all know peace at last. Interesting that not all of these have plaques. Effian, his music alone would have made him immortal. Everything else was unnecessary. Waning Ward. I wonder if that would have been his tomb. The lightning? 20%. We just got Mjolnir. I'm pretty sure we just got Mjolnir. Each attack has a 20% chance to call down lightning, dealing 120% damage to all enemies in a 5-meter radius. Holds a lock of hair from a lost love. Jesus. 2 swings and you're fucked. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. So, Mjolnir's big brother. Oh, +5 max mana permanently. Nice. We need to find more of those sensors. Oh, there's another keeper. That is how I knew there was something over here. Motherfucker. Practical guide to profitable armor. Oh, I've already read this. Oh, so we've already been there. Have we already been to this one? Is this... Oh yeah, no, we've already been here. I think we're keeping this end. Though I am really, really curious about what would happen just leaving him as an undead. Would he come to his senses and be able to figure out what he wanted to figure out? Not north. We need to go south. Damn it. That's the bad thing about the summons.
And? Your secrecy doesn't exactly inspire trust, you know. But I have no choice but to take your word for it. You can report back to the quartermaster that the job's done. But if the necromancer ever shows up to stir trouble again, it'll be your head. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you?
Nope.
I might have another job for you if you're interested. A little while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where you could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. But I'm still curious about the place he mentioned. It's just a stranger who wanted to share the fire for a while. I never ask his name. I didn't see the point.
Rude.
There are those on Avalon who love the thrill of braving the night. They don't usually live very long. I think he mistook me for a kindred spirit. Oh, it's good news. When the keepers are allowed to leave the walls again, I have to organize a small party to stock up. And what about the traveler I mentioned? Was he?
He's fucking dead.
Yeah, just as I thought. Well, may he finally rest in peace. Thank you. Huh. I hadn't thought about a reward for you, but I do have some information that's worth more than anything else I could give.
I do like that too.
Nights ago,
I've already completed the quest, so it just moved on to the completion dialogue.
I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I dealt with that, the weird air had vanished. It's yours, if you can catch it. I do, but the wolf tore a chunk out of my leg, and the wound's still healing. I'd rather not risk another nocturnal hunt while I'm not at full strength. Weird ears are skittish creatures. By the time I'm back on my feet, they'd probably be long gone. Weird ears are rare and valuable, not just in gold. Their hide is incredibly tough and has natural magical properties. That's not all. Their antlers make perfect handles for knives, and you can even craft arrowheads from their bones. Nothing goes to waste. Well, except the meat. No, I'm not saying you couldn't make a stew out of it, but you wouldn't want to start growing antlers yourself, would you?
Maybe I would. You don't know that.
You're welcome. And good hunt.
All right. Well, we could go rest up, dump loot, all that good shit, stash what needs to be stashed, and then head out looking for this weird-ear thing. That guy's just permanently passed out there. You know, it might be faster for me to just run with the armor that I have on. Mjolnir's going in there, you're going in there. You can go, you can go.
Oh, hello there.
Hello. All right, what do we got? Weak flayed drowner's gloves. Increase max health by 4. You can spend more time underwater. Those sound useful. Max stamina regeneration and max stamina. Lots of max stamina. Hey, we leveled up. some money off that. Perception does seem to be really good for interpersonal dialogues. And so did spirituality. I kind of want everything. Identify. Oh, let's talk.
That one, I remember. It was a weird beast, born from the nightmare of Pelennor, one of my knights. His family spoke of a legend of the questing beast, a relentless monster that hunted his ancestors without end. He made it his life's mission to slay it. And yet, no such creature existed in the homelands. But when we came here, it appeared before him. Poor Pelennor died the moment he saw it, overcome by terror. It was Palamedes who struck it down. This weird beast looked the same. I can only assume it is a spawn of Pellennor's demise. I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Let's see.
Just another peaceful moment.
I don't think you have anything that I want. Rest. Sleep. So there's that abandoned house in there that I might be able to... I want to sleep until night. What are you doing, horse? Why are you slower than me running? Not me. It's gonna hurt. It's trying to use this damn mount. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ow. Pretty sure I saved as I was outside the city. That's fine. Come on, come on, come on. Shit. I honestly was expecting more. I was expecting an actually, you know, an actual fight. Oh, we found a fight. Damn. Objective updated. Ogre bounty. Oh, that was the ogre I needed to kill. Fire arrows. So dark, I can't see shit. Hammer of Stupefaction. What's that noise? No one else in here? People have dropped crafting tables all over this fucking place. Sun and the Giant, Icy Darkness, the Silk Road. You know, we're already over here. Why don't we go do this dungeon that I wanted to do earlier and did not do. Druidic Shrine. Amulet of the Waning Moon. Increase spell power by 10, magic crit chance by 10, max mana by 10. That's a direct upgrade of what I'm currently wearing. So there were people here. I looted this place.
Stop! Where are you rushing off to, you maniac? I'm here to make sure nobody comes in.
I'm not going in, but heading out. You're guarding the wrong side.
That we do. The plants are really healthy and beautiful. Very pleasing to the eye. But the bloom, you see, is too valuable. It needs, special conditions to grow well. Too many people buzzing around, and the bio something goes off or something like that. Huh, that's a good one. But still, I can't just let everybody in. I wouldn't be much of a god if I did. Well, you need to have business with Arnulf. No business, no getting in. Nope, no getting in. Yeah? Of what kind?
The dagger kind.
Oh, that's the right answer. How much do you want? You're trying to bait me, aren't you? You think I'm stupid because the bloom's clouding my... I can't just take your word that you're here for 16 heavy crates. How would you even transport them? Huh? You need at least 4 horses, if not more. But fine, have it your way. I need an advance payment. You know how much it is, right? Once I have that in my hand... Oh, so that's how it is. You were trying to trick, not another step.
Ah, shit. Could have just paid him. Oh well. We weren't gonna let anybody here live anyways. Something nice. Part of me kind of wanted to reload that, but I've already done that once. I don't want to get in the habit of doing that every time I fuck up. I think lockpicking is a bit too easy. Basically just making a selection of left or right. Sometimes you don't gotta move it at all.
You're in for a world of hurt!
Am I?
You'll be fertilizing the soil!
Ow.
I'll teach you to respect me.
How in the shit did that work? Oh. Who are you? Why won't you talk to me? Why is he friendly?
Watch your backs.
Should watch your back. Are they magicking the bloom? I feel like if I take that, I'm gonna piss everybody off.
I will bleed you.
Too late.
This is.
Okay, I wonder if these guys are just broken.
making me angrier!
We are beginning our drug empire. Leave them alive to keep making it.
Stay sharp. Keep your eyes peeled.
Missed it, dude. Thank you for calling that to my attention. He lost at this point.
Something's not right.
You're not right. He's absolutely gonna see me.
Show yourself.
Nice. I had that happen while I was grinding off stream, and it dropped me under the world. Jank at its finest. Is this the process bloom room? is. But we'll kill him in a little bit. So loud. Thought it would wind back into this room. For some reason they're friendly. You're not though. Okay, so this room still has more to explore. This is the way we came in. This goes nowhere. Also, seemingly goes nowhere.
Watch your backs.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I'll teach you to respect me. We're off, man.
Yeah.
You'll be fertilizing the.
Uh-oh. That's not good. We got fat. We got fat mid-fight. Mid-fight fatty. The ogre bounty. Shepherd charge summon. Summoning 04. Fully heal your summons and increase their damage by 50 for 10 seconds. Ether Bloom, 15 mana over 10 seconds. I thought it was like a drug. Oh, right, I need to go do that. Am I going the right way? Had I been successful in my negotiations, probably all these guys would have been friendly. I could have killed my way out. Can I take him through? Cannot. Makes sense. You caught on, you fucking horse. So many fucking deer. So much leather. So much free handicrafting experience. You buy my shit. And we're up to 14,000.
Please, stage open. I can't believe you actually did it.
I did.
A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward. And please accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital. Go the... Did they resist? Go chop off some heads.
660 coins.
Blessings. May Kai's work.
Yeah, I don't have anything to do there. The Everfrost. Successful parries create a small ice explosion, chilling nearby enemies. Sanguine Sting. Shooting the bow costs 5 HP but applies a massive amount of bleed to the opponent. Interesting. Crit chance by 3%. I wonder how that's supposed to go. He's this way.
I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest, but I do know the answer to this question, as it is rooted in the history of the Horns of the South.
I need to grab a drink.
It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors. So the keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem.
Of course he stops running his mouth as soon as I stand up.
Some of them, called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear, but perhaps their peculiar shape reminded them of a natural predator?
We need to pinch a guard's key from somebody. I'm gonna order food real quick. I don't think she wants the special edition. All right. And what are we getting? Jesus, $5 for a double cheeseburger when you order it? It's fucking ridiculous. Mount McDonaldland shake. 900 calories. Holy shit. You know what? I almost fucked up the remove no mustard, no ketchup, no pickle, no diced onions. Beautiful. Oh, free 10-piece chicken nuggets. Just for Prime members, free 10-piece McNugget meal, medium size only. Order subtotal must be at least $20 before tax. 10-piece medium meal. $10-piece McNuggets medium meal menu item prior to checkout on an eligible order. One promotional item per order. Yeah, we already got the 10-piece nuggets. We don't need the meal. That's fine. Let's play a better deal, but fuck it. All right, food ordered. Let's go. We need to talk to this dude. God damn it. Or do we need to go make the mask? What is that quest? Trusted me with his planters. Oh. Wrong.
I should stay out of trouble.
Cultivate a plant. It's alive.
Not bad. Listen, how about we grow something bigger? Good. Now pay attention, because I won't say this twice. You're going to get us some pumpkin seeds.
Just gonna nod at this guy. Pumpkin peril.
The less attention, the better.
No idea where we're gonna get fucking pumpkin seeds. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? It must be nighttime.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there? Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the dark druid from the legends, was it? Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
And then immediately give him a tag. He didn't talk about those ones. He did talk about Pate. Alright, so that's everything around here. Need to go back through there. Then we got a bunch of quests up there. I do think this horse is slower than my regular movement speed. And more unwieldy. I wish I could side by side. I don't think I dumped my resources, did I? Oh well. Yeah, I do think that with these clothes, I'm just faster than the horse. By quite a bit. Like, it feels like it's not even close. And it's less cumbersome to move around. I am curious about what's down there, but we'll do that later. Man, the myth, the legend. I feel like that's gonna lead to a cutscene where he releases that damn dog.
You're not one of my suppliers. That means the guard is dead already, or he soon will be for letting strangers in. So, explain yourself, because I can either introduce you to Vitya, or make you an offer you can't refuse. Isn't that right, Vitya? It's time for supper, isn't it? You, a very resourceful person by the looks of it, will give me 1,000 coins. And I, a very pragmatic person, will overlook the fact you've stumbled here without an invitation.
Nah.
Suit yourself. Vitya, supper!
So much for pragmatism. Ow. That was my face. Woo. Ow. Jesus, this thing sucks. Get down there and tank. Do your job. Vitya's a bitch. They're definitely tankier. I thought Vitya killed one of the skeletons. Doing magic and one-handed. That was a little rough there for a second. Weird meat, monster blood, Bugane tail, Bugane tooth. Siege ring. Increase max health by 10. Interesting. Ogin's mysterious root. Spread 5 chilling projectiles, increasing accuracy with longer charging time. Deals bonus damage when fully charged. I don't know which one is which. I just had to guess.
We'll make short work.
I'm glad you guys are here and doing your thing and helping me out oh so much. But maybe you guys could be in front, not me. It's kinda why you're here. You're not here for damage. You're here to get stabbed in the face instead of me. Why can't I jump up that? This shiny water?
You're in for a world
Bullshit.
apart.
Bullshit. So many offshoots and random paths. Oh, he's dead over there. We've not been this way because there's a living guy. I know I just saw a living guy somewhere. Don't worry about it.
Stay focused. Stay sharp. Ah, that's good. You're no match for our band.
Really? I've single-handedly dismantled your entire band, and you. Now what? Oh yeah, your boss is dead too. Yeah, fucking way to make a map of this place. So I think this just leads back into the Bloom room. It's a little hiding spot here. So let you get in, but not out. there's anything of actual value up there. Alright, is that this whole place explored then? Everybody dead except for the green ones? And we leave them to keep cooking up ether bloom. We run this bitch now. $129 or 185. Polished sapphire, nice. Who is this giant? Meteorite. I'll take that.
Someone's out there.
Ow.
Who's that supposed to be? I'm not beaten yet.
Oh, really?
That's all you
Oof. My name is Sinan. I am 7 years old. You hurt my family and me mad. I promise I will get revenge on you. You think I small, but I not. Mama say small candle burn darkness. I be small candle. I burn darkness. You do to family. Papa teach me brave and smart. I learn and grow big. When I big, I find you and make you pay. You no hurt family anymore. You see, I know, forgive you. Exquisite unidentified item. Restore 60 stamina when delivering a killing blow. You tried. Oh, something sideswiped me. What is that? Stop petting it. No, you won't. Motherfucker. Because the fucking horse doesn't know how to horse. Food's here. We're back. Food. Ugh. So we can go back around the other way. Might be slightly better. Didn't I just kill all your band? Dude, get out of the way. Where is my horse? Really? Come here, dumbass. I don't like this horse. Alright, follow the Yellow Brick Road and we will get there. Like a summon horse. Like a ghost horse or something. Instead of a living, breathing horse. That'd be fun.
Please, state your business. Sinan the Giant. He used to rob travelers on the road, and if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere. Oh, sorry. No time for daydreaming, right? Here's your money.
Creepy
Go
dude is
chop
creepy.
off some heads. You're my favorite killer. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
We got 20K. Executioner's Axe and a ruby shell. Increase incoming healing by 12%. Armor relic. Don't really have any other armor relics. We got way up close. Is that another bounty that was placed up on that board? Somehow I'm just carrying so much on me.
Nice to see you.
The head of Bromar No Face. The head of Bromar No Face, last seen north of the ancient Cromlech by the river, dark paintings and/or tattoos on his face. Bromar No Face, abandoned of Dalriada origin, is wanted for his crimes against the people of Camelot, murder, arson, and robbery. His familiarity with mountainous terrain allows him to ambush and evade capture with ease. Extreme caution is advised. See, can I make this mask?
Always a pleasure to see you.
Is the athletics making me go faster too? Strength. Athletics. Slightly increases sprinting and swimming speed.
Everything will be just fine.
Oh wait, no, it's him. This guy is the one that wants the mask.
There you are. A mask? Eh? Are you sure? Ah, whatever, sod it. Now they'll get what's coming to them, damn rascals. You can go now. You're right. Here, take this. But don't think, even for a moment, that the struggle is over. We need more, much more, to finally rid ourselves of those blasted birds once and for all. Are you ready for the next step?
The next step
against the flying, shitting enemy? That's the spirit. In a war like this, every ally counts.
You're looking more and more fucking deranged.
I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. You just need to make a few and set them up in some strategic spots, like this one. And those flying pests will surely get caught. We need to work smart. Go on then, and fight against the flying vermin.
Right. Oh, was that encumbrance limit? Encumbrance limit permanently. Giant feather. I need more of those fuckers. I don't have any seeds. You still want to talk to me? That was gonna hurt. Did I ever talk to him about his potion?
What do you think? Do I look like a mystic to you? A shaman? A village witch? I don't think so. Otherwise, I'd have a lot more to worry about. If you're looking for answers about things like this, you should consult the literature on the subject. Though, I can't say I'd recommend it. Alright, I need to craft those traps. I'll use that while I'm here.
Always good to have a little rest.
Now I am become Death, the destroyer of seagulls. Just keep recycling the same leather. How many of these do I need? Four of them.
It's nice to have a break. It looks like only 2 spots to place the traps.
I should stay out of trouble.
Oh, he wants them all over the fucking place. Okay. I see. Not just the keep, but fucking everywhere. This does feel like breadcrumbs just to get you here. Composite bow, interesting. I didn't see that the first time I came through here. Ooh, shit.
I like it when things
This is a bad place to lag a little bit. A little stutter. Will have been real fucking bad. Alright, what you got for me?
Everything will be just fine. And how did my traps work? Quite the technological marvels, aren't they?
Sure.
That's what I like to hear. You are an invaluable first officer. But our work isn't done yet. We need to solve the seagull problem on Avalon once and for all. You'll search for their nests and destroy them without mercy. Burn the nests, shoot the parents. It's the only way to eradicate the evil for good.
Are you sure?
Serious times call for serious measures and decisive people. I see no other way. The nests will keep coming back, but don't even think about giving up. Only consistency will save us. There will be less of them with time, you'll see. Go. Fulfill your mission, my brave first officer.
And my reward?
You startled me.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls. It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylin's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylin is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylin, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Four Dwellers.
You might not be wrong. There's a fucking chicken.
What? I'm sorry, I must have heard you wrong. What were you talking about? Essentially, yes, but he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy.
So why'd that change?
Day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession. I spoke to him. Between his rants, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylin was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out. Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide. Don't get me wrong. Gwylin is harmless, and he's a good soldier.
Is he?
He can't be helped.
Good soldiers are not harmless.
Whatever he's asked you to do, just ignore it. Don't argue with him. It's not your responsibility. If he brings up seagulls, just pretend you didn't hear him. That's what we all do.
I feel like if I'd had the stats, that could have led to something else. No points to level up. That's a bear. Ow, ow, ow. The hell you going, buddy?
Stagfather Shrine. Oh shit. Pathetic. Wait, hold on. I did not understand the objective. Oh, I didn't get the festering chest guard. I need to catch the prey. They didn't just use that, did it? It did. I don't think I really have anything to deal with this. Can only have 3. What's the other one? Oh, well done. Oh, cool. I got them all. So what did that get me? Yeah, I didn't see what that actually got me. Let's do some janky shit. Streamer rewind is a thing. And this is the winning one. It's over here. Dashes during a block have 40% increased distance. Weird Bone Arrow, the Stag's Woe, hitting a target has 50% chance to restore 5 health. Weird Ear Stew, increase max stamina by 25 for 30 seconds, restores 150 health over 30 seconds. That's cool. And we got a bunch of weird ear parts. And Danny's playing Tarkov. It would be nice to be able to see like what your rewards were. Because I'd have no idea what I got from that if I wasn't streaming and couldn't go back and look. Over here. Maybe the Silk Road too. Hendrik, I haven't seen a lot of that.
Back to your hovel, coward! Show me what you're made of!
Mather favors me. Open this and release me. I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry. Has Orla been worried about my absence? Sounds unlikely, but yes, that's me. Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like... That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me. Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So, Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, he's a nobody. How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw, and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing. Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him, with that ugly mug of his.
I'm about to.
Well, honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first.
No. No, he's my bounty.
You're all right for a non-reata.
No, 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 no. Gonna track that. Romar No Face is way the fuck up there. I mean, I guess we're exploring, gents. To the north. Hopefully it doesn't get too crazy.
We may be in for a fight. Okay, not what I wanted. Even a little bit. Stay sharp.
I'll make you pay for that. You'll regret this. Your road ends here. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, that hurt.
You're no match for our band. Your gold belongs to us now. We'll make short work of you.
Motherfucker.
We have company.
We'll make short work of you. You'll regret this.
Ow.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Your money or your life? We'll make short work of you. Your gold belongs to us now. Your gold belongs to us now. You'll regret this.
Bastard. The skeletons are not nearly tanky enough. They seemed pretty damn tanky when we were fighting the rat thing. For some reason, this guy's just one-tapping them.
Stay sharp. I've taken down bigger boats. This is my lucky day. Your wealth is ours. Your money or your life. You're no match.
It's not actually building up.
You'll regret this.
How are you?
Your road ends here. Your wealth is ours. This is gonna hurt. We'll make short work of you. This is my lucky day.
My fucking bounty. You don't get to kill him. Kunact? I'm just completely leaving the area to go to connect. I don't want to do that because I don't know how that's going to move the story along. I have so much more to do out here. Lens and Eye of the Sage. Okay, so we just go back south basically. Damn it. Making our offering to the All-Mother. Is it the same offering? Must walk the path to beseech her to save our most holy haven. Those of Del Riata claim that we worship the same goddess, but how can I believe these savages who can't even write? I will visit the chapels, make an offering, I will collect every bit of her grace, sneak back into the temple, cast it into a single powerful amulet, and that will surely work. The All-Mother must hear me. I will never believe that she abandoned us. So, Rose, Feather, Sage. Right. Physical damage by 5%. That's nice. Pocket sand? Wow, pocket sand? Seriously? Summon Grindylow. 18 mana cost. Summons a Grindylow to fight by your side. Interesting. Cowl of the Waning Moon. Mana regeneration by 100% when below 25% max mana. Immaculate unidentified item. That should be good. Regenerate 1% of max mana per second. That's actually pretty good. Ravencrest Executioner. Attacks against targets at full health are always critical. That's what it was. Ignores enemy blocks. That's a rough fucking weapon. Jesus. Who the fuck is you?
Dad? Oh, you're not my dad?
Nope.
No way. I can't tell you my name. My dad says never to tell strangers, even if they seem nice. He told me there are creatures that can steal your name, and then you can't ever go home again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're fucked already.
I'm not by myself. My friends are close by, and my dad will be here any second. And you? Why are you here all alone? That's sad. You should find some friends. Then you won't be alone.
Hey, Major Asnabal? It's pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it. I like the difficulty. Frustrating at times, but satisfying to overcome. Seems like there's a lot of variety in how you can approach things. It feels like there's a lot of different avenues for how you approach solving problems, not just your build, but there were a few different ways we could tackle a necromancer earlier. We could just blindly go in, daggers flailing, and kill him. We turned him into an undead. Didn't like that, so loaded up a save, redid it, convinced him to change his ways, and he left. I'm very curious to see what would have happened if we'd have left him as an undead. If he would have like come to his senses and been a sentient undead and figured out what he was trying to work on. Graphically, there's some screen tearing at the bottom of the screen fairly often, but outside of that, it's pretty decent looking. Voice acting's been good. Overall, pretty satisfied with the purchase. The board game sent here soon. Interesting. How Miar Aznable? Okay. How would you even board game this? If I could type. Does it play kind of like Ravenloft? Where you lay down tiles to explore? I like the minis. I always like a game that comes with minis. Minis that I can repurpose for D&D. Not huge into board games. But I like that. They look really detailed too. Do I want to fight a fucking Dillahan in this game? That seems like it's going to be a pain in the ass. He's got a fucking whip. I'm not very far in this game. I'm doing all the side quests and everything. A Selkie? That sounds fucking awful. I'm thinking of these in terms of they're probably in the game and thus I'm going to have to fight them at some point. They're really cool minis. Always love me a scythe. Wolfwalker. The fog is the enemy. Some are in the other Tainted Grail. There's another Tainted Grail game? Save sheet? Looks interesting. I'd probably play that.
But I'm waiting for my dad. He promised he would go fishing with me. Dad is just Dad. He's tall, strong, and has a big beard, though he said he'd have to shave it off for the army. He said it's to keep lice away. It sounded so gross. I hope I never have to join the army.
A racking roguelike game?
Not long, I think. I try not to take my eyes off the water, but I always see the same stars in the reflection. He should be here any minute now. Dad told me to wait right here, so I'm waiting. If he said we can fish here, he must be right.
Creepy kid is creepy.
He's great at fishing. He once caught a fish as big as his arm, and he made this rod just for me. I know, it's very special. Do you want to try fishing with me until my dad gets here? Great. Dad taught me to angle the rod to the side and then swing it back before casting. I'm sure you'll catch something.
I kind of doubt that, but, you know, we'll humor the kid. Ooh, we got a horseshoe. Is that a cat? Do we think we're going to get something different at some point? Well, I was gonna talk to him, but he's fucking gone. Venison, onion, and garlic. Oh, this is where she wants me to do the ritual. I dislike that it does that. Alright, we should get out of here. We need to go sleep the night away. I was fishing. The little boy that definitely wasn't a little boy told me that his dad was coming back and that I should try fishing, just like his dad taught him. And then the boy went, I fished a few times, caught nothing, ow, and was going to ask, yeah, I did the thing, I was going to ask the kid, you know, what was going on, and the kid was not there, and just his fishing rod was there. And then I found a ritual site for something else that I needed to do. And really, I shouldn't be here. I've got another quest that I need to work on.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople. And
Who
if
the
you're
fuck are
acting on
you?
her behalf, be gone and perish! The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brock Miala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice.
Soldier?
As he still tended to the beehives. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire. Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore. The most important thing is that both Brock and Brock Miala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing.
Dude, you have lost your fucking
Depends
mind.
on who's asking. Do you bring trouble, or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm, or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself, and you're looking for answers, or the right questions. Ah, well, same difference. My name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place.
I like things.
It's the attire of many families from Brock Miala. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I'm invisible to her.
Who the fuck is the
I
Queen?
hope you understand. No one wants to be noticed by her.
Maybe I do.
Of course. Go.
Spell power by 7%. Not bad. Consumption leads to suffering. That sounds fun. Alright, well, you don't have anything that I want. But it's nice to have to know someone I can sell shit to. I am always over encumbered.
I hope your protective beads won't get much use.
Sure thing, buddy. So yeah, I'm just running around doing some questing. I saved, what was her name, Ness? The package delivery person. And she said that she was going to go kill this nameless dude. But I just picked up a bounty for him, and so I said, fuck that. I'm not letting you kill my bounty. And so I went and killed the bounty, even though it was way the fuck up north past where I had been thus far. So now I am just kind of trying to get back and running into a bunch of interesting shit on the way. I am a loot whore. I'm always looting. Yeah. Dude, I'm not feeding you. I have a feeling you want me for food. Is that you? I want to explore. So what was back down the other way? We started talking, so I assumed that was like the right way to go. Okay, so there's nothing this way. Cool. I regret this so fucking much.
Come closer.
Nope. Nope. Bad idea.
Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
Bullshit.
My name, in your language, it'll be Abhartak. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I defile. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a foredweller. So you've come here to save that man. Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far. Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be freed.
No.
Let me taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you. To ease the pain, yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
You're saying it may help to let him bite me. Nothing about this is saying that that will help. And he just said he ate somebody else and killed them.
No, my fate deposit strike here.
Ow. Bitch. Would it have given me increased health or something? Turned me into a vampire? Yeah, I wasn't wanting to play ball with him. Weird Prism restores 100 health, 100 mana, restores a small portion of King's Soul. Hitting a target has a 25% chance to build up Frenzy on them. I don't know what Frenzy does. Makes it impossible to distinguish friend from foe. Yeah, I don't think that would... If I was ranged, that might be better. At least in the other game, lore and board game. That's one of the things that I've been liking about this game. Like I just mentioned, the necromancer situation. I really liked that there were, from what I found, there were 3 different solutions to that. Leather. So we have the Silk Road. We could probably do that. My inventory is light, actually. I have been here before. I don't think I've found anything that uses this weird stone ore. Have you played through this game? The other game, I think you used it for trading items. And Time in the Fog. Yeah. So I think Arthur is protecting us from the fog, so we don't necessarily need something like that, I don't think.
Summons are so slow. Where the fuck did he go? You know what? Fuck it. Silent Scylla, that is one of my bounties. What was the name of the other game? Because I didn't know there was a second game. I assume it's a prequel to this? Well, looks like there's only one way in. There's quite a few of you. Ow. Nice. Give me your shit. Fuck me. I hate this horse. Alright, we are slightly over encumbered. We're gonna go deal with that.
I'm pretty well equipped. Come chase me down and then not fucking fight? What the hell is wrong with you? Fighting with 2 weapons of different types increases physical damage by 20%. 2 weapons of the same type increases attack speed by 20%. Blocking while dual wielding. Each consecutive one-handed hit to restore full stamina by 2%. Increases chance for each consecutive one-handed hit to restore full stamina by 2% up to 10%. So after 5 consecutive hits, I've got a 10% chance to just fully restore my stamina. Could be decent. And reducing stamina cost of each consecutive hit. One more long dash. Yeah, let's do this. I dash a lot. Sliding slows down time for 2 seconds. What does it mean by sliding? This might be a good tree if I'm gonna actually go down the summon route.
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
Perfect Gladius +6. Not what I was hoping for, but should sell well.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
Oh, yeah, I'll give it to you.
Not really. We were never friends, just reluctant business partners. Her problems are hers alone, just like mine are mine. As long as they don't affect our mutual interests. Besides, it's a dangerous business. I know you can't always avoid the risks. Ah, Ness got to you, didn't she? All right. 100 coins should do it, right? All right. Normally, I wouldn't care. But this is the first good thing that's happened to me in a while. Here's your money. Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job.
The job?
My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick, and if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
I don't arrows.
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second. Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage.
The passage?
Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very much like him. What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work, that's my business.
I was hoping maybe I might get a discount. Wait, I don't need this anymore. I mean, I guess I should keep the longbow on me now. Same with the fucking fire arrows. We need to go take care of this quick. I don't want to be carrying around this bow for forever. Good there. Where is this objective? I've got a fire out here. really hate how this works. I just want to equip the fucking bow. How do I? All right. How are you in here and alive?
Yes?
You're not
Who are
alive.
you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your
Cabbage
taste buds
heads.
have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
Oil's delicious, sir.
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast.
Teach me all your
doomed
recipes.
to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste. I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure.
No,
Now,
no, that's not how that works.
carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
What?
Sour herring with cheese. Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them.
Right.
Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring. If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was... Here, I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights. Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me. Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
No.
Sorry? Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well.
Nope.
He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress. Maybe I should clean up a bit. Or not. It is the dirty element that gives pleasure to the act of cooking.
120 days of herring and cheese. Well, maybe we should have just killed this thing. So interesting, when there's no adjustment needed, it just goes. Theft 44. It's like an old Red Order base or something. Of course he has cheese. Why wouldn't he have cheese? All the cheese. How did he even get fish in here? Fucking crackpot. Alrighty then. So I mean, technically we could put up the bow and go back to Silent Silica, but he wants me to go out in the middle of fucking nowhere? Oh, I didn't turn in Bomar. The herring is out in the middle of nowhere. Not quite the middle of nowhere. And they left a fishing rod here for me. How convenient. Why does it make that sound? A really special herring. New record. This one. I caught the special herring needed for Rumpel's recipe. Now I have to prepare it with cheese. Okay, so we just need a cook pot.
Someone's out there. You're only making me angry. You're in for a world of hurt. You're no match for our band.
Everybody says that, and then they die. Didn't want to do that. Marked by Avalon. Reach level 20. Okay, so talking to Rumpelt. I was hoping the ogre would spawn in here or something. shit. Got cocky. What's up, buddy?
I can smell it.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now?
No.
Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns. You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
Rumpelt's Revenge? Yeah. Orb of Recoil. Increase max health by 12. Where did I get this from? Oh, it's an amulet. Slowly turns target into cheese. Condensates cheese from your own blood into a solid state in front of you. What the fuck? So I can turn myself into cheese, or I can turn an enemy into cheese. Yeah, I just summon cheese. Can I kill myself with summoning cheese? I cannot. I cannot kill myself with cheese. Can I do anything with cheese? I don't think anything that I have takes cheese. Maybe you can hide his cheese? I mean, I'm just extracting my own blood and turning it into cheese. Did I have a spell that healed me? Burning Embers. I think somebody has it for sale and I didn't buy it because I couldn't use it. Because that seems like an infinite money glitch. Do I have infinite cheese money now? I'm gonna have to try out and see if I've got infinite cheese money.
Turn into cheese. You're not turning into cheese. I'm out of mana. What the shit? How long does it take to turn into cheese? I'm seeing no cheese. Alright. Will you now turn it into cheese for me? No, you will not. Alright. They did not turn into cheese. Maybe. Is the weird swan fighting? They are. They're fighting each other. Perfect. I fell through the earth doing one of those attacks, so now I'm always like super paranoid that's gonna happen again. You were supposed to be facing away. You better have daggers for me. Execution on the named. Did you have absolutely fuck all for me? A wolf's fang, 2 wolf's fang. Increase sneak attack damage by 10. I don't get sneak attack often enough to really focus on that. Sneak damage multiplied by 1.5. Need 7 decks for those. 11 to 14. It's not bad. Otherworldly wax. 60 mana whenever you kill an enemy. 3 max stamina permanently. I need to find more of this shit. Increase mana shield by 3%. I don't have a mana shield. Zaps enemies in close range, gathers electricity around a selected area. The 3-second delay strikes thunder, dealing electric damage. I need like more enchantment style. Oh, I'm super overweight. I need more enchantment style, like melee kind of shit. Okay. We can get out of here. Did I get any unidentified items out of that? Increase dash speed by 30%. Shoots a large burning projectile, explodes upon impact. Homing burning projectile, which explodes upon impact. We did, but not as shiny as I would want. Should have quite a bit of money after this, though. I don't know if I need or want to buy a house. Like, is buying a house worthwhile? I don't know. Some tasteful decorations. Where's my horse? Goes over to the 1%. Let's turn in. We've got quite a few quests to turn in, and we need to get unencumbered. Am I going very much the wrong way? Yes, I am. This ought to be interesting. Don't mind me, guys. Just passing through. Oh, we also have to level up. We hit level 20.
I think we're going for the extra dash charge because a lot of my combat is dash in, dash out. And often when I die, it's because I have run out of dash juice. Stamina has been my biggest limiter. Is there a bed in here? Oh, I can just use the barracks, but... Nope, let's talk business first.
Rumpled? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
Yeah. Well, no, not really.
Wait, Rumpled? The one who disappeared centuries ago?
That's
chef
the one.
Obsessed with herring and cheese?
Yep.
All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpled. Oh my God, I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dalriada, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpleds. All right, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
Permanent discount, marriage, whatever.
If only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it seems that he gave the order to keep me here. Precisely here, right in this damned spot. And I'm afraid, if I stay here any longer, some of those geezers might actually drop dead. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp, the sea is calming. It's true, the company could be better, but I wouldn't mind living here one day. I used to love it when I was younger. It felt like an adventure. Like I was a brave heroine venturing into the dangerous world. But it gets boring after a decade or two. Eventually, you start feeling like you haven't had time to sit down since the moment you left. The dangers of the road stop becoming exciting. They become real. And before you know it, your entire life has slipped through your fingers. Life goes by so fast when you're always on the move. You keep thinking you have time for everything. Until you don't. Only a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. I looked it up. It's an actual law, not just something Brandon made up so I'd stop breathing down his neck. So unless I grow a pecker overnight, it'll never happen.
Please don't. I love that sell all garbage button. This is the best button ever. You, sir.
Please, stay. A fight to the... Well, well. The famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. I see that Silent Cilia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats. Well, I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces the trachea. Anyway, the reward is yours. You.
The dude
you
is seriously
are
fucked up.
Remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood.
No,
I
thirst for
wish there were
money.
more bounties left, but alas, you've handled them all. Please take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude, and keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me. Go chop off some heads.
Camelot's ring. Increase max health by 10 and max stamina by 5. Not what I wanted to do. This is max stamina. Actually, just had a thought. Two health over 10 seconds. Okay. Not really. $3 gold. So, yeah, I mean, it could be. Could be infinite money, 3 gold at a time. Cheeseflation.
Blessings upon you. Certainly.
Monster Blood, lose 7 health.
Make Kai's.
Alright. So if we were to do this, take this for... Doesn't seem worth it. What quests do I have left? Right, this person. You know, I'm thinking now, if I had let him bite me, maybe it would have transferred the curse to me instead of him. It might have actually been the play to let him bite me.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village. He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression. I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I definitely think I fucked this one up. I forgot that it was the context of this kid that was sick and cursed.
Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours. I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
This is the one that I think makes the most sense, but I don't think I have the spirituality to pull it off. The practicality, I think I do have.
Yes, I've thought about that. Eventually I would just feel trapped here. Just do it quickly, at night. I don't want anyone to see. And I thank you.
Each day feels heavier.
don't even know how to get to him. Oh, here we go. Wondered how to get in here.
Still here, still breathing.
Damn. Well, we fucked that up pretty fucking royally. Daggers of perception? So is this... this isn't sneak attack. This is just stabbing someone in the back?
Sun doesn't rise the same anymore.
New friend. Oh, the egg. The fuck? The fuck?
You're back. Does that mean it's over? It's strange. In a moment like this, I should feel something.
Does that mean we're gonna get charged with murder?
There's nothing. Just emptiness. The night is so quiet. It's a good thing Cole left this world in peace. That's something he'd been missing lately. I won't keep you any longer. I'll start packing and leave before dawn. I'll head towards Kuanocht and then... we'll see. I thank you for trying. And for freeing me from this place. Take care.
Well, that didn't feel good. Critical hits heal you. I like that. I like that. Sneak attacks stun enemies. For every enemy within 15 meters that is not in combat, increase sneak attack damage by 15%. Will this eventually get up to 100% crit on backstabs? I want the status effect build up. What the hell am I supposed to do with this thing? Alright, next quest. So we can go hit the 1%. Let me refresh my memory on what the 1% is. Got it. I like how when you stealth, your footsteps go away. Like, not even you hear your footsteps.
Like a worldly, well-travelled person. I'm not wrong, am I? Of course I'm not. Tell me, Would you be interested in some incredibly rare? Then let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection of Arthurian relics. I assure you, you won't see anything like this anywhere else on Avalon. Here's an authentic Four-Dweller's tooth. And look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger. And over here, a fragment of a foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself, along with many other riches. Well, first of all, relics are a connection to the past. Testimony of great heroes and deeds.
Grand riches.
Time itself.
A foot wrap.
Within an
A
object.
fragment of a foot wrap.
However, relics are not only the past, they are also the future. They are the perfect risk-free investment because their value will only increase over time.
Mm-hmm.
My goods are exclusive, one-of-a-kind items that, let's face it, most Avalonians can't afford. Since maintaining my network of contacts and searching for more relics requires resources, sometimes I have to dip into my collection. I don't think of it as a loss, but as an opportunity to share my passion.
Hello again. It's always good to see a familiar face.
They're actual relics, though. And they're cheap as shit. Fuck it. I'll donate to his cause. Oh, that was it? I'd expected them to become known once I bought them. Oh look, more cheese. I have no idea what this little guy is supposed to do. But now apparently he's gonna follow me around. He'll buy my stolen goods? Oh, fuck yeah. We found our fence. Worth it. We had a bunch of stolen shit that, we could pawn off on him. No way in the house. Was it down below? I thought it was up top. They all gonna be protected? Oh, you got fucking magic too. Fuck you. That hurt. Nope. She wants the house. She doesn't want everything in the house, right? Okay, we need to change this up. Whitening tabard. How the hell do I get up? Oh, I think that's it. We cleared it. Quite a bit of stuff to repair out here. I can't tell if those give me better rewards if I offer higher tier stuff. Like the more I sacrifice, the more I get, or they're just getting better the more I do.
think I've been through all of the things here. Well, maybe not. Tomb. Alright, 221 of 230. I am not going in that tomb. But I don't think I realized that tomb was there. Taking damage restores 5 mana, increase max mana by 15. Interesting. Pretty much whenever I feel like it. I'm East Coast, American East Coast time. So with GMT -5. If I stream on the weekdays, it's like 6, 7 p.m. my time, and I'll go for, you know, 6, 7, 8 hours. It's definitely not every day. Fridays is usually dance days. I do ballroom dance, and it's usually the party. Saturdays, I will usually stream if I'm feeling up to it. Sometimes you just get stuck in a rut, end up doom scrolling, and don't. I will be wrapping up here like in the next hour or so because we're going out tonight. Me and the friends are gonna go hit downtown, do some drinking, do some dancing, because we didn't end up doing our normal thing yesterday. Sunday I do D&D in the middle of the day from like 2 to 7, but I'll usually stream around that, either a little bit before or a little bit after. But I don't really have a set schedule. I found when I give myself a set schedule, I tend to enjoy it less, or I don't want to do it. I feel like I'm forced to do it. I know it would be better and I would grow more if I had a set schedule, but I don't. It's whenever I do the thing. I know that's not helpful. Yeah, I don't really like these, putting these up. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, dude. Hope to see you around, Mir. And if I butcher your name, I
Thanks for following.
apologize and feel free to correct me again. Make a distracting noise. I need more pebbles. Meteorite throwing knife. It's an unidentified item. Right, we need to go talk to her. Down this way. I've had a lot of other veterans come in the past couple of days while I was streaming this. And so when I saw it, I just read it as major. Just another rank. So, yeah. Sorry for screwing that up in the first place.
You are. Look, darling, it's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about. You did what? Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by
Why does she have a
unwashed
fin?
fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your
It's
trouble.
Farsi?
Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
I'll take it.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking...
Somebody recorded this line on a
made of
different mic.
spun silver? Dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure the place is safe now? That doesn't exactly build confidence.
Oh, nonsense, Duncan. Why must you always be so malcontent? Try looking on the bright side every once in a while, will you? I, for one, am simply ecstatic to start decorating our new nest. Trust me, when it comes to home decor, my tastes are unparalleled.
Your dress says otherwise.
Duncan, please be a dear and pay the nice mercenary so we can be on our way to our new residence.
Oh, joy. Here's your money. Have a nice day. At least one of us will.
Oh, and do come visit us once we're all settled. I wouldn't mind some company amidst all this dreariness. Truly, there's so little to do here in terms of proper entertainment.
Take it. Alright. So we probably need to go see what they're up to in the estate. But also we have... So we need the ritual items for this. We need venison and garlic and something else that I don't remember. Drinking buddies. Branded and exiled. And then the other noble ladies bullshit over here. Oh, and then we also need to go to the door in here. Let's go do the Crypt of Sewell. She could always start murdering people. That seems to be the thing to do there. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been doing. It's one of the best pastimes in this area, I think. I mean, I've mostly been murdering people that have already been murdered, you know? Mostly. Dude, you're in the way. I need to leave this little shit in town. I don't know what he does for me. Other than get in my way. Scorching Pathway and another Summon Keeper. Maybe it has commands for attacking. It doesn't seem like it, unless feeding it does something. I can feed it a bunch of shit. I fed it some vegetables. It didn't seem to do anything. I was gonna try and feed it some iron ore, but I don't have any. Oh! Creepy cultist. I'm gonna regret not attacking them. I don't think I have an option. Okay. I can't do anything. Interesting. Not supposed to be there. Well, with that, I guess we're going over this way. We're right here. Let's stop in and see how the lovebirds are doing.
You are, finally. I've been searching everywhere for you. This is a matter of utmost importance.
I'm sure it is.
You must help me. My Duncan has gone missing, and if we don't find him soon, he might be in grave danger. Please, you have to find him. I can't possibly be a widow at my age. Mourning clothes are dreadfully unflattering on me.
Seems like you're very concerned.
Oh, let me think. Just 2 days ago, or perhaps 3, I've been terribly occupied with redecorating the mansion and designing an entire new wardrobe for our extended stay in the south. Duncan
It's been
and I
like
never
5
felt the need to
hours
be
since I
constantly
talked to you.
together. In fact, we both find such behavior utterly gauche. A marriage is merely a contract after all. No need to romanticize it unnecessarily. Commoners, perhaps. People of my standing cannot afford to indulge in such frivolities. We have entire bloodlines and fortunes to consider. Some of these alliances span as far back as the homelands. Love is something to sing about at court, but marriage is a transaction. My mother instilled that in me when I was just a little girl with pigtails. Very fashionable ones, of course. Is it truly? I haven't noticed. Duncan and I have a perfectly agreeable union. We both understand what to expect from this marriage. Neither of us wants for anything.
I doubt that.
Oh, yes, of course. Someone delivered a ransom letter to the mansion.
Maybe
Quite
lead with
absurd,
that?
Really. Duncan is the one who handles all the finances. I'm not even sure where he keeps the money. And I certainly don't plan to lower myself to meet the demands of some lowlives. That's why I need you to retrieve my husband. He's not dead. Don't be ridiculous. They need him for the money, don't they? Honestly, must I do all the thinking?
I don't think you can do the thinking.
I tried, but that oaf at the gate forbade me from entering the keep. Outrageous. Besides, have you met them? They are utterly incompetent.
Yeah.
They fancy themselves as Southern Knights of the Round Table. I have met actual knights, and trust me, these men are not the same. Marvelous. Here's the letter. All the details should be inside. Now, chop chop, there is no time to waste.
Not what I was expecting. I thought it was going to be like, go get more wood and repair the dock. Alright, what did you give me? We have your husband bring 200 gold to the location marked on the map. Tell anyone and he dies. This is basically a flamethrower. Why does that look like America? Didn't even look to see where this was on the map.
Disturb my peace.
Will you eat copper? No, just iron ore. Frost gut mucus. Okay. So I can change his appearance. But that's about it.
You'll fall to my sword.
Will I? 'Cause didn't seem like it.
Subscription. Don't worry about it. It's just the wind. Oh, I know where this is. Is this where the pig be? Oh, hello. Hey there, buddy. What you doing?
Damn it, I should have guessed she'd hire you. I was hoping she'd notify the keepers and then just forget about me after a week or two. Clearly, I was considering making a deal with one of the local gangs to stage an actual kidnapping, but I thought better of it in the end. They're not exactly a trustworthy bunch. I didn't want to disappear forever, but I was afraid they might do their job a bit too well. Oh, please, you know my wife. She even dragged you into that entire debacle with the mansion. Now she has decided she wants to stay here, to leave Camelot, leave our entire life behind and move to the middle of nowhere. And I bet in 2 months you'll want to move again, maybe to the Forlorn Swords or somewhere equally absurd.
So say no.
Take it anymore. I'm too old for this. I want a loving wife, a family, some damn stability at last. When I arrived in Camelot, I had money, but I lacked useful connections. The Morays were an old and well-respected family on the edge of financial ruin. Our interests were aligned. As for Alyssa, she was young, beautiful, and, well, we barely spoke before the wedding. I thought it was their strict traditions, but really they probably didn't want her scaring me off. I hoped she'd settle down eventually, but these people, they're just different. All they care about is outdoing each other. Leaving a woman like Alyssa isn't that simple. Her family would ruin me, and I provided them with the means to do so. Believe me, it was simpler to cut my losses, grab what money I could, and start over as far away from them as possible.
Yeah. Not going about it in the best way. Yeah, no, she doesn't. She proved she doesn't care about him.
I cut off my finger, just in case someone did come looking. I hoped they'd find it and bring it to Alyssa as proof that I was gone.
Drink this before you die of an infection.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I guess I didn't think it all the way through. And yeah, I wasn't expecting it to hurt so much.
You were cutting off a fucking finger, moron.
Just tell her I'm dead. Say my body was eaten by bears or something. Please, if I go back, we'll just both end up miserable forever.
I don't really like lying to people. I expect reimbursement for moral damages. She really doesn't care about him, so fuck it.
Oh, come on. Fine. Here, take some of my savings. It's all I can offer without starving myself to death inside of a month. Just please be gentle when you tell her. And goodbye. I hope we never meet again.
$250 coins? Yeah, we probably didn't need that. You guys gonna engage or what? Where is... Here? I've explored the rest of this place, but I couldn't beat him earlier. The Reaper's Shroud. That sounds fun. What is the Reaper's Shroud? Charged by killing, stuns and pushes back all nearby enemies. Summons a wolf to fight by your side. Full on Drizzt Do'Urden fantasy going on here. Do we think the wolf will be better than the skellies? They say I'm chasing shadows, but I'll search every patch of these lands if there's something new to be found. Folk think I'm mad, but what do they know of discovery? I'll go where others won't, even if it means pushing past common sense. There's talk in the old writings of a cave by the western shore, where people once knew things, ways to heal, they say. But maybe there's more to it. Who knows what's waiting in those dark spaces? Guess I'll see for myself. Lies. All lies. Increase movement speed multiplier by 5% when not in combat. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I have iron ore. Ready to ride, you majestic little beast? Yeah. Oh, shit. He's a mount. I wonder if he's better than the horse. There's usually a guy here. Is it because it's nighttime? Where are we going? Just follow the road. Let's get on. He's back to fucking normal. Alright, well. I I guess we need to sacrifice a mandrake every time we want to ride on him. Hey, you guys did something. Look at that. You're not useless. I wonder how far I am into the game. I really haven't done anything story related so far. Well, I guess I could go back to her really quick. This will probably end up being like the last thing I do. You should look up and see what that thing does. I should. I do try to play mostly without looking things up. Just because I think blind play is usually more fun. But it's not like a hard, fast rule. Alright, let's lie to her. Or do we tell her the truth? Ooh, do we betray him? Excuse me, love. You just... You know what's not going to be weird at all? It's totally going to be absolutely... Oh. I was going to camp right here. For a second, I thought it was going to let me use the bed. Obviously. Obviously, we take our gold. All right, I needed to level up. Strength and dex. Yeah, more stamina I think is good. Let's work on strength for a little while. And we want, what do we want? Perception. 1.5 times more status. Yeah, that's what I wanted. We got 33,000 gold. You still in bed? Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. Why are you in the corner?
Well, you're back, but I see that you're alone. Surely a few mere bandits didn't outwit you.
Ooh, we can. Decisions. I do think he should have just owned up to it. If he was going to take a handful of gold and disappear into the night, then the family ruining him would have had no impact. He still would have had his money, and some people would have sided with him. I think he should have just left. You know, communication is important. But what do I want to do here? Oh no, she absolutely wouldn't care. This marriage is just a contract. She was not in love with him. No. But I think he should have owned up to it and been like, yeah, bitch, I'm divorcing you. You make my life hell. I don't like being with you. Goodbye. And yet her family would have, like, there would have been consequences with her family, sure. But he would have still had at least half of his fortune, more than the, 500 gold he ran away with. She probably would have him killed. Maybe. I could see that being a concern. Then why not just have her killed? We agreed that we would. We agreed and we got paid. We'll stick to it. That's probably better for her. You can be a good guy and have a spine. Yeah.
What? But you promised to return with him. And the bandits, didn't they want money? And his body? Surely you didn't just leave him there. Oh, gods. That's dreadful. My poor Duncan. Do you think he assumed I wouldn't send anyone for him and attempted to escape on his own? He could be so foolish. Sometimes I felt as though he had absolutely no faith in me. What am I going to do now? Returning to Camelot will be utterly insufferable. Of course I am. I'm not entirely heartless, you know. I may not have loved Duncan, but I didn't dislike him either. Still, crying won't bring him back, and I do need to think about my future, which at the moment seems rather bleak. This is a nightmare. Ugh. I should begin packing, and something must be done about this house. Goodness, I don't even know where to begin. Would you like it? I could part with it for 500 gold coins. Does that sound reasonable for a house?
Yeah, sure. Ooh, we've already been fucking her, right? I feel like it's gonna have consequences further down the road. See, choices like this are like, part of me wants to look up what the best option is, but part of me just wants to roll with it on the first playthrough and just see what the fuck happens. And we haven't really been a great person this playthrough. We've been stealing from hell, we just pulled 61 gold out of her pocket while she was asleep. It's like part of me wants to do this and tell her that she's a dumbass. Part of me wants to, because she wanted to stay here. But then also it's a free house. I can leave the little shit here. Yeah, I think I'll take the house.
Oh, really? Well, fine. That seems fair. You can have it. I simply can't bear this any longer. Now, I'd love to say it was a pleasure meeting you, but given the circumstances, I sincerely hope to never see you or this place again.
Fare thee well. Well, we have a house, I guess. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the house, but we have it. We shall sleep in our new house. All right, you stay here, I guess. What are you? Dude, didn't I tell you to stay there? He listens real good. Alright, well, with that out of the way, I feel like that was probably a bad end. Yeah, there's no storage. I might be able to buy storage from the furniture guy. But I don't see any storage here. Just a bed. So many bad ends. Alright, who are we raiding? I need to go grab a quick shower, and you know what? We're gonna raid Danny. I haven't raided Danny in a minute. This is a good friend of mine. She's playing Tarkov. Thank you for hanging out. Nice meeting you, Miar. I will catch you guys tomorrow sometime. Good night.
Where are they?
Right in front of me, I'm dead. Round 3.